Hello, there we go. How's everyone doing? Like, really rushed all this. Off late work, like usual, take a shower, get ready, and I have too much hair to take a quick shower, so a little late, but Wednesday stream. Back to Satisfactory. Did some Cult of the Lamb, what was it, Saturday? And had a lot of fun, but we got the Satisfactory vinyl back up, and Cult of the Lamb is actually right over there. And gonna get back into Satisfactory. Try to see if we can finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. Hopefully, you know. We're ready. How many streams is this? 15, I think? What I set my title? 15, 16, something like that. Let's see if we can get this factory finished. I was thinking about doing a Rim World or something if I streamed more than twice a week, do that on like day 3, because day 2 is Cult of the Lamb. But we'll see if we get there. We'll see if we get there. Hey Ouija, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, not much has happened since the weekend, I don't think. I don't even have a PlayStation on, I should probably go do that. And start up Satisfactory. Let me see if I could get that going. Nothing changed stream-wise, nothing changed anywhere else, I don't think. Ouija, anything new with you? I feel like it's been a while since I've actually played anything Satisfactory. Sorry, anything PlayStation, just in general. Been a little bit. So let's see if we can get into it. I do want to change. I have some ideas for some stream things that I want to play around with, since getting the new camera, want to try to change some of the layouts of the just chatting screen. Some idea for alerts, maybe, I don't know. A lot of that is just kind of in my head. I need to start writing things down. How satisfied are you with your Satisfactory? I am mildly satisfied, I think. Last time we got a lot done. I was pretty happy with that. I mean, nothing's moving, but I'd say I'm pretty happy. The numbers up there looking pretty good, I say. Numbers are looking really good, actually. What the heck? When the real question, Ouija, is when are you going to start Satisfactory? I would totally be down to see some Ouija Satisfactory gameplay, you know? We take those wins, bro. These days, we take any wins that we can get. We 100% take these wins. Heavy modular frame, 1 a minute. This is oh, automated wiring, 5 per minute. How slow are we going with automated wiring? Cables. We need a lot of cables. Interesting. So we can be more satisfied, I think, but I think that we're doing all right. You think you own it? You own it? Have you ever played it? I feel like the answer is no. And I feel like you should. Heavy modular frame. Ain't moving. You own Satisfactory and you didn't tell me? We need to get you playing, man. These are being split a lot of different ways. Crystal oscillators still being made? I feel like they shouldn't be. I think everybody should try, Satisfactory at least once. Well, Bean, what are you doing in here? These are still being made. Dang it. What if I turn one of these off and change this to like 10%. We don't really need these. Because I didn't think that I would like Satisfactory, but turns out I did. Turns out I like it quite a bit. Way too much, in fact, some might say. 60, so if, let's see, we double the output of these, so these are each making 60 a minute, and then and shard this so that it's taking in let's see. Okay, so 60 per minute each makes a total of 120. So these are making 120, or these taking in 120 and outputting also 120. All right. Now we need faster belts. To do all of these? Did I manually make this bus? I might have. In like short segments too. I'm gonna miss one, and then I won't realize it, and then I'm gonna be like, why is this so slow? At least we're not destroying the whole entire thing. I don't like doing those. Make this oh so slightly faster. Where does this go? This goes up here and then into here. And the rest of these should be fast, so we should not have to worry. Yeah, look at those. They're zooming. We're zooming. Alright. So we got cables going. We got cables going. Okay. Ooh, that looks so much nicer. Oh, and then a little bit of space. That's alright. That's alright. We got them being made, I think, with 120 being made. Maybe I didn't need to. This needs to go faster too then. This needs to go faster too. $50 per minute, so that should be good from now on, I think. Modular engines are almost done, and those will most likely be done before we get finished with our motor factory. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna take some of the math that we were doing last time, and which one was it? I have 37 tabs in Notepad, and none of them are saved, but thank goodness for cache, because whenever my computer restarts or crashes, then I have everything right back ready to go. Okay, as you can see, 37 tabs, unsaved. So what I was going to do was I wanted, I think, to make enough iron so that this can be a full 4. So we can make 4 times the amount of these rotors, and it would be an easy number to go into, which that would have been 254 1,018 iron ingots, or 1,019. Okay, so a full times 4 needs 1,018 ingots. But I would need to do the math on could just make more, increase the output here, I guess, like make more factories and make it also the iron alloy ingots. But I was also wondering if I just increase the output of some of these and just do some normal iron ingots. But if I needed another 100, these are only like, what, 60? I guess if I do 2 shards on 2, that would be 120. So right now we're making 900. We're making 900. Hey villain, just here to lurk? Well, it's good to see you. Hope you have a good time lurking. 900, 120. I feel like doing that. I feel like doing that. So how about we let these ride, and they're going to be doing their own thing. I'm going to set up those 2 smelters back there. They're going to get some power shards, and the power shards, they'll make another extra 120. Put those into a separate iron ingot factory, and they will make the rest that we need for the iron. I gotta check to see, because I could do the same with the copper. I can put shards on them instead of using iron wire. We can just use regular wire from copper. I can't remember what I was accounting for here. Wire, copper. D2. See, so 82 plus 45 plus 75, 202. Rotors, stators. Can't remember what the heck this was for. This was accounting for the wire being iron wire. And I don't feel like doing the math all over again. So we're gonna run with having 4 sets of assemblers. Motors, 5 per minute. So all this just to have 4 of these guys making 20 motors per minute. Doesn't seem like it's that many. Okay, so what I want to happen here is I want I have these underneath, but what I think I want is for these to be up top. So they're inside of it instead. And I want concrete foundations also on top, which means this is going to be the level that I will want the rest of the factory. I don't think I want anything lower. I think that's okay over there. Get rid of these walls. Yes. Or maybe just the top part. Not need it all the way up to the factory. Engine's almost done for our phase 3. I believe that I made a blueprint for concrete only for 1 meter, so let's make one for 4-meter concretes. We're high enough that I think 4 meters should be fine, so get a blueprint machine here. Designer? Whoa, bean. You're looking a bit topsy-turvy there, bud. Be careful. I like to make blueprints from the foundations. I think it makes it a lot easier to make the factories just foundation. Did the 1 meter because that's all that I was using at the time. Now we need 4 meters. I should probably make a 4x4? 3, 4, 5. Do I have the other one named? Concrete 1 meter 4x4. Will be concrete 4 meters 5 by 5. Simple enough. Directory is fine there. Undefined. Fine. Foundations. I do have a foundations. How do I put it here? It looks like it's already stuck there. I think that's fine. We can move it later. So 4 meter concrete is this one. That looks right. Okay. Clear the designer. And should probably make a let's make a ×2 also. While we're here, because then I'm gonna need a ×2. Although I feel like I use 1 meter and 4 meters more than anything else. I don't know when I would use a 2 meters. It's either I want it thick or I want it thin. Not usually an in-between. And concrete, 2 meters. And it is 5. Undefined. We're gonna put it here. Put it in the correct spot to begin with. And concrete is there. That's the 2 meters. Save. Cool. Okay. Clear the designer. Grab. We can just delete this whole thing. Okay. So then if we make our way up I want to check back on the parts. I feel like it's still being too slow. Last time we looked at it, it was 60 out of 100. Automated wiring, look at the automated wiring coming in. Heavy modular frames that are not. Did I connect? I did not connect heavy modular frames. They're right here. They're chilling. They're big chillin'. I think that we can just use an elevator lift to bring it up. But at which height is it? That's the question. Is it just normal? Normal height? No change? Be nice. Too long. Then make this. Oh. Hi, boopers, underling. Sorry, I was like so lost in it. When you stop running into each other like this, underling, good to see you again. I mean, for the first time today. Boopers, hey, or os. How do you say OSS out loud? I was thinking os. Would you say os? Use all the meters? I'm trying to use all the meters. I think we've got all of them. You just say it OSS? I feel like that's too many syllables. And as a Filipino, we don't do those. We even shorten 2-syllable words to just 1 syllable. We're like, it's too... Like in the Philippines... Pips! Hey, good to see you! How are you? Hi, hope you're having a good night. Os is fine too. Okay, so in the Philippines, my mom has older sisters. Ate. Ate is how you say that in Tagalog. Ain't nobody got the time to say ate. It's just, it literally 3 letters. And they're like, no, I ain't saying that. They just say te. Just completely drop the ah. It's not ate. They're just like, hoy, te, ano ginagawa mo? And it's like, can't be bothered to say even the A. So, as a Filipino, I'm like, as, hey. OSS, 3 syllables. It's a lot. I don't know. We'll workshop it. Did someone just die in your house? Can you hear my nephew? Oh, I can see the mic is picking it up. That's funny. My nephew is playing with his dad, my brother. I had a day with my car yet again, but I got a lot of free advanced copies of books at work today, so that's a win. Nice. Sucks about the car. I heard about the battery situation, and that's a real big bummer. But, I mean, silver lining for books. That's cool. Is your car, like, finally figured out now? I saw some of the chat going on in the Juice channel, but I wasn't kept up for too much of it. Too steep? No, what are you connecting to? No, this one. someone die in my house. That's funny. Sounds like he's having big feelings. My brother's trying to... I think that what he's trying to do is he's trying to wrestle with him to get him worn out for sleep. Otherwise, he's just up always, all the time. So this mic is nice where that it picks up, you know, I don't have to be right up to it in order to speak. But that also means that I guess that you could hear things outside. Maybe I should go shut the door. I mean, it's not that it's like open, but I don't think it's closed all the way. Just so that you don't hear him dying. Also, you like my shirt? Look at this. I should do, yeah, it's little Pikachus in a little crane game. Even got like Pikachus on the sides. I think this is a really cute shirt. I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I've got a bunch of Pokemon. I've got a lot of Pikachu, actually. Like, what was it? Toys R Us was doing this thing where, I don't know, every month or something, they had like a different, oh, whoa. They had a different Pokemon in, like, this... I don't know what you would call it. Because it was like a see-through box, but it was like plastic. And Pikachu had like 3 different versions, where like one was like sitting down, another one was standing up, another one was like sitting down and winking. I don't know. But I got each of them, and they're in a box somewhere. But oh hey, well I was gonna say maybe I can like fit some here, but I think the records have it all taken. All taken. All taken. Underling's car is leaking coolant. Oh my gosh, everyone's having trouble with cars. Battery died again today, so I took it in and have it checked, and they didn't check it, but did swap it for a new one. If the battery keeps dying, then maybe it's your alternator. So if my car starts tomorrow, we know it was the battery itself that was borked, and if it doesn't, then we know my car has some sort of power drain. Yeah, if it starts tomorrow, then it could be that your alternator isn't working, so it's not charging the car or charging the battery while you're driving. It's definitely happened to a couple of our cars before. Definitely seems like it'd be a culprit. But I hope it just works tomorrow, and then everything is fine after that. Really, really big bummer that you're having all those car issues, though. But hopefully this means that you can have it figured out once and for all. Straight. It's curved. Curved? Is curved what we want? Yeah, we like curves. We take curves. And... oh no. I don't like that. That sticking out, but don't tell anybody. This should be fine for the most part. Except for that part. Just don't tell anybody else that plays Satisfactory. They won't like it. How many of these? So 2.5 per minute. Make it an even 5, and this should be good. Cool. All the Pikachu. I love that. It's cute. I need more fun shirts. Need to do some shopping, but also have like 100 t-shirts already. So yeah, this was like a special shirt. I don't remember what was. It was like a special artist or something that was doing like a limited drop, and so I had to get it from them because it's not like you just go to the store and buy it or something like that. And it was a bunch of Pikachu. I was like, yeah. I have been doing a lot, or I used to do a lot of shopping at like the daily t-shirt kind of places. I had to stop doing that because I'm like, bro, you don't even go outside. What do you doing buying shirts? You don't wear them anywhere. So I stopped doing that. But I still do have a lot of shirts from when I was doing that. But at least that means I have some clothes to alternate for streaming, which is nice. And I attach you to the wall. Is that attached to the wall? It is attached to the wall. Cool. But yeah, I'm also now on a shirt purchasing hiatus. How do I get this to connect in here? This doesn't seem to work either. But if you need more fun shirts, check out those The reason why I started to look at daily t-shirt websites was because I saw a Pokeball that was in the shape of... Are you crazy? There. Yeah, just do that. Oh, that's crooked though. Oh. I don't like that. I saw a shirt that was a Pokeball, except it had circuit design on it. So it was just like the outline of a Pokeball, and then like on the inside it had like all these circuitry design, like it was like a motherboard type thing, and I thought it was super cool, and I waited forever to try to get that, and I finally got it, but I was checking a whole bunch of t-shirt websites trying to get it, and I was just looking at t-shirts a lot at the time. My car is a teenager and acting like it. Yo. Teenager now is even just from the 2010s. Can you believe that? That's wild. I already made a post on our Satisfactory. Yeah, if you can add my Twitch link or YouTube link, that'd be great. Does that work? Yeah, that works. That'd be great. Thanks, Poopers. You're the best. That sounds wrong? Yeah, a teenager from 2010s? It's terrible. Yeah, she's 2011? There you go. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Like, mine's not even that much older. Just like 5 years older than that. And I feel like I got it so new, and now it's no longer new, and it's not great. I want this. I want this. I want this. And smart plating, you're done. Plating, you're done. No more. Hey J-Day, how's it going? Doing the boopers wave? All fluid. Yes, don't throw me under the bus, please. That idea was good. They had a t-shirt type called American Apparel that has been super durable and comfy. That sounds nice. Listen, my niece was born in the 20-teens and is applying for a high schools. Oh my gosh. Feel that? My oldest was born in 2005 and my youngest in 2011. As old as Pips' car underling. That's wild. Oh. Time is going too fast. 2025 ended real quick. I feel like that's a pretty general consensus, and 2026 will probably end just as quickly too. You don't need auto connect. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And we are going to ramp it up. It works. Yeah, that's nice. So we... Heck you. You go away. My son was born in 2002. I didn't know that J-Day had a son. I thought that, I don't know what I thought. I just didn't know that he had a son. He was like, yeah, I got a child. It's like, as old as you. I was like, oh, no way. He didn't say that. And I'm not from 2002. Obviously, I got like a big old gray hair just like right here on my beard. Actually, look at all these gray hairs. Can't really see it. There's a bunch of gray hairs though. Youngest starts high school next year and my middle graduates in June. Congrats. I don't feel old enough to have adult children. I didn't say that. Yeah, I know, see? Yeah, I said you didn't say that. But, come on, we were thinking it. No, we weren't thinking it. How old is my nephew? My nephew is going to be... Oh, he's going to be 18 this year. He's going to be 18 this year. His sister wants to take him to Mexico, and because apparently the legal drinking age in Mexico is 18, and she's like, hey, you want to get wasted? I'm like, the thing to do with your son, I guess. The legal age of 18 in a different country, yes, for sure, definitely. Yeah. So, might be going to Mexico later this year. That'll be fun. I feel like most people here have seen my Mexico video that I made. Holy moly, was it a lot of fun. And I think that she wants to go to the same resort that we were at too, which was all inclusive. And you know what is all inclusive? The drinks. The drinks are all inclusive. Which means you go to the bar and you just say, hey, I want this, and they just give it to you. Don't have to run anything. I don't even know if they check ID in Mexico. I mean, none of us were young enough to have anyone check our IDs, so I guess we'll find out when my nephew tries to order something. Or no, I'm sure he's not even going to be the one ordering. Everyone is going to be ordering for him. And oh man, is it going to get spicy. I had my first gray at 19. You could totally be an 02 and have grays. I mean, not to say that I didn't have grays in high school, for sure. I just like have so much more now. Doesn't really come across on camera. Yeah, not really. That one there. You see that streak there. Some of those just look shiny, and they're not. They're not just shiny. A friend from 20 years ago hit me up last night and went out and met with them. Oh, that's cool. They're being super strange, and one of them was incoherently drunk and just kept repeating himself and doing handshake hugs. I just left and found hand sanitizer. Okay, well, it's pretty interesting. What is a handshake hug? Like something with your thumb? I don't understand. No, I need this wall there, actually. I think I need this not there. And over here, I want to be able to see underneath, so glass. We use glass here. That totally does sound awkward. It's where your hand, like a handshake, but your hand starts high, and then you reach in with the other hand. Oh, gotcha. So you go like that, and then you pull your other hand, and you're doing one handshake with both of the hands. Gotcha. I assumed it was the handshake, bring it in, bro hug. Yeah, I could see that one too. Definitely do that with family. What? Maybe with the in-law families. With our regular family, just give them a hug. But I think that with, or I guess not even an in-law, just my sister's boyfriend. Pretty sure I'd do that with him. Otherwise, it's just bring it in. It's weird to just keep on just grabbing your hand and... Yeah, that's interesting. The other hand round their back. Oh, okay, so it is the bro hug thing. Gotcha. Okay. Or you do the fancy one that starts with a handshake, then hand position changes to the thumb grip higher up. I'm gonna need a visual representation of that. Thumb grip higher up. I've watched almost no Satisfactory since peak pandemic in like fall 2020. I would stay up till like 6 a.m. vibing and watching my friend play this is such a throwback right now. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. Give you a little bit of nostalgia. The music, I think, I don't know, is the music even loud? Not really. Music ain't even that loud right now, but music is definitely a vibe when it starts to change up. I wanted the glass so that I could see underneath and hopefully see the iron ore moving through. Doesn't look as good as I thought it would be, but we'll keep it. I played a lot of Satisfactory. I started in the pandemic because it came out in like 2018 or something, and I started playing Satisfactory in 2021, I believe. So it was the beginning of the year when it was the entire year, because the pandemic hit in March, but I started playing in January. So January the following year, when New Year's was pandemic, and my brother gifted me this game. So I never paid for it. This is the first time paying for it, and I played it forever. Like, I had like, holy crap, I had 100 hours within just 2 weeks. I had like literally 100 hours within 2 weeks. It was really bad. And I got to work from home too, so it was pretty bad. Was not a lot of work getting done, let me tell you. It wasn't great. But now I played every now and then when an update would come out, and I never finished it all the way to the end. I'll probably just do a pin. I never finished all the way to the end, so I'm hoping that now that it's on PlayStation that I do. because I do like to finish games to completion. When it comes to Steam, I don't really care about achievements and all that stuff, but when it comes to PlayStation, I definitely do like to have the games that I play be completion games. Steel pipes, so I need steel pipes. Iron pipes. Let's bring this back. So we need 4 of these. So we'll need 40 rotors and 40 stators. Which means if a rotor is stators times 5, we need 40. We will need 8 of them. And then we'll need 10 of these. Which means that... Crap. More math! I don't want to do math. With beer wet hands. Gross. Ew. It's like a low handshake to higher handshake with different grip into the... like that, and then like that. Usually people go... kind of thing. Are you gonna have any pet shrimps in your factory? I do have some. It's been a while since we've gotten a new one. Booper's named 2 of them, I believe. I can't remember. I remember which name she chose. I have them back at home, at base. This is Steel Factory here. This one is my heavy modular frame and modular frame factory. This one needs to get tore down. And here are the doggos. Hey puppies! Hi! Who we got? We got Patrice. I'm pretty sure Booper's named Patrice. Kebby. This is from my friend Kebby. He was like, I want you to name one Kebby. Manny. I believe Boops also named Manny. Rupert. Did you name 3 of these? Rupert, Patrice, and Manny? Because I know for sure you named 2 of them, and I can't remember if you named 3. Manny, Patrice, and Rupert. You gotta have a favorite? You can't. Do you have a favorite child? Unless you only have the one child. Underling, do you have a favorite child? It's Manny, he was the first. Alright, well, I guess you can't have a favorite. And we've determined that that's Manny. Manny, you're the favorite. So I've got these guys. I want to get more because I don't pick up anything in the world. So I try not to pick up grass or cut down trees. That also means that slugs. I don't pick up any of these slugs. These are slugs that I got from the lizard doggos, and I decided to put them in my base. And there's going to be a lot of them throughout the world because in 19 days since last incident, I've died a few times. There should be, I think there's just one. Yeah, there's one right over here. I haven't picked up. There's another one right over here. So I like to go around the world and see a world. And I like that there's slugs around and that there's foliage, and any factory that I make will just be above the foliage is all. And I think that it looks nice. That's the way that I've played like the last 2 times that I've played Satisfactory. And this is my 3rd playthrough of doing it that way, so I have to rely on the lizard doggos to get me any power slugs. Then that's how I get my power shards. And this will be Motor Factory. Try to build around the trees. This works out pretty well, I think. Maybe not so well. Tree's kind of in it. But that is gonna be okay for now. Put it right here. Make it so it's not floating. Then maybe I can have some vehicles passing through this underpass. Ooh, do I have round? Can I make an arch? Foundations? Inverted. This one. And make an arch. So if I put that there, put that there. No, it'd have to be over here. And make this a half foundation. Zoop it vertically. Nice. Look at that. We got a nice little archway. Look at that. That's kind of cute. I like it. Maybe if it was like one lower. But we'll workshop it. We can do stuff like that. I'm not very good at doing stuff like that, but I think that we should totally try to do something like that. Because I don't want things just looking super bland like I feel like they normally do. I just put walls. No one's gonna know there's no foundation down there. Don't you tell them either. Yeah, nobody will know. Nobody will know. Nobody has to know. I like that you keep the trees. They're so pretty. I like it too. And everybody blows up the trees, so like it'd be nice if they come in and see this and they're like, "Whoa, how come my game doesn't look like that?" But they're also their game probably looks nicer with a bunch of buildings, so might be a bad comparison, but yeah, I like to have the trees. I like to have the trees. May not have pretty buildings, but it's got trees, so, and I'm okay with that. What did you do for fuel early game then? Fauna, biomass. No flora, fauna only. So just did a lot of pew pew pews and solely relied on alien whatchamacallit. Trees remind me of olive trees. I don't know what an olive tree looks like. Heard of olive branch. I should look that up. At least the small ones do. How would they know? Hey, Govan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. How would they know what? That I have trees here? Oh, ads. Actually, I will be right back. I know, Govan, you just got here. But I will be right back. 1 second while ads are running. Hi. Oops, to answer your question, I do, but I have my bot do that stuff. So I don't know anything about your bot for it to do any of that stuff. That I'm not sure of. I have my bot linked to OBS, so whenever things happen in OBS, it's like, hey, it's doing this thing, and go do this other thing. You ever want to? I wouldn't even say convert, just like also have it as another thing. I think it'd be fun. You let me know. I'd totally be into it. So we need I need to times this by 8? Is that what I need to do? Sounds wild. That's a lot. Frickin' math, man. 15 times 8. Four, oh, 40 times 8. Uh, 320 wires sounds like that might be a lot. So many of my old bot automations are borked. I feel like it's time to clean house and start fresh. Which one did you use? I am using 200 iron rods. We're gonna need 1,000 screws. I hate this factory. This factory is ridiculous. No way. Rotors? Really? Are there no better ways to do rotors? Because I think all that Boops does is from... my hair's still wet. I think Boops just has what Juice has set up. So unless like you do the same bot that he uses, you might. For what? Like just Twitch stuff. Right, but just like stream elements. Yeah, I saw you used YAG. I have another Discord that I moderate in. We also use YAG, Yard, whatever it's called. I remembered I could fix them. Yeah, that's probably true. I just saw that there was a lot of YouTube video. I actually downloaded a different bot first, but I didn't want one. I wanted a local one, not one that was in the cloud like Stream Elements. I didn't want one that was in the cloud like Stream Elements or anything else like that. So I wanted to make sure that I downloaded one that was on my computer and I can control whenever I wanted. Because every once in a while there's like, I don't know, Cloudflare issues, and then those bots aren't working, and I'm like, well, that's lame. So hopefully with it being on my computer and local, those kind of issues shouldn't come up. Stator, what was I looking at? Rotors? Rotors. Can we look at the difference of these? Wait, bottom one alternate recipe is 5 rotors is equal to 10 steel pipes plus 30 wire. I got the bottom one, and the normal one is the 4 is equal to 20 plus 100. Steel pipes, 100 to 25, so that's also 4 to 1. Just like iron rot. Rot? Oh no, I'm already using steel pipe. Stator. Stator is the same thing? Really? Stator's literally the same thing as the rotor alternate recipe? Interesting. Interesting. I have some Streamlabs, some Stream Elements, some Lion thing. I can never remember the name. Lion. That sounds regal, though. The heck? Be like the freaking whatever lion. The thing that goes after like movies, you know? And then the pig from Looney Tunes comes out. He's like, that's all, folks. I don't have a lot of bot stuff, but I need to look at it. I'd love to talk shop with you one of these afternoons, either before you go live or after you're done streaming. Would be fun. I was thinking about maybe Mix It Up Bot. I have some friends who like it. Somebody was actually telling me about Mix It Up Bot. My friend Lady Lunity, VTuber, that comes by here every so often. She lives in Japan, so time difference doesn't always work out for our streams. Like, I'll either... Like, she'll go live at, like, 2 a.m. my time, and sometimes I'll wake up to her still streaming, or I just, like, completely miss it, which is a bit of a bummer. But she was telling me that she uses Mix It Up Bot, and she likes it. Yeah, I end up having to reset CloudBot, like, every stream. I don't like that. I haven't had to reset anything Thankfully. As far as my bot goes, right? Yeah, it's been pretty good, which I like. The only problem is, I guess, is that it's also local, so it could be eating up resources that you might need for streaming if you don't have a lot of CPU power, which my CPU is maxed. But I'm also not playing a game on my PC. I'm using my PS5. So it's less of an issue because I don't have my PC playing the game, which is nice for me. 12.5 to 22.5 is a disgusting number. Yes. 54 is a nice number, though. That's 54 iron ingots for 30 wire. Right? No. I did that wrong. Did I do it backwards? Frickin' math. Freaking math. I can't say this. 5 to 9. I did do it wrong. 16.667. Hey, Ice Queen. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. So here is where all the cool people are. Yeah, you found Oversensitive Snake over here. We've got a Pips. J-Day was hanging out a bit ago. Underling also. Govan said hi. We have some friends in the chat. But it's good to see you. How's your night going? 4. So this would need 40 iron ingots. Because it's 4 ingots per, right? 4 to 1. If my notes are to be believed. Again, put this away. Yeah. So plus 40, so it'd be 50. 56 more iron. But we have 5 rotors instead. So what is 65 divided by 5? Sorry, 56 divided by 5? 11.2? 11.25. It costs more, actually. Interesting. Interesting. We don't have to use screws. Screw the screws. So, times 5. Sorry for all the click-clacks. I don't have a good way to have the mic not pick that up quite just yet, so I kind of just have to try to not talk while I'm typing and hope that it doesn't pick it up. We'll see what happens. Nope, that didn't work. Eight times 30 is 240. Sounds right, right? Yeah. Sounds right. I think I like that better. Okay. Okay, cool. We have what we're going to be doing. Are you a PS5 streamer? I am a PS5 streamer. Who was it? I was in Underling's chat, and I think Underling was like, oh, I didn't know you streamed from your PS5. And I think that's pretty funny, because Juice is like, this guy won't shut up about being a PS5 streamer. And I'm like, look, some people don't know, apparently. So, you know, mention it every now and then, you know? My CPU is pretty strong. Nice. And switching to OBS instead of slobs got rid of so much bloatware. Oh, no way. Slobs? Is that literally what it's called? I remember that there was a different one, but I don't remember it being called slobs. Meld. Meld was the other one that I know of. So I've never heard of slobs. That's really funny. Hey, boopers. I'm doing okay. That snow that's going to Barry, Tennessee is going to be freezing the northeast. I'm looking at 20 below before wind chill for like 4 days in a row. Oh my gosh. Dang, 4 days in a row, 20 below? I almost wore a tank top to stream. I'm like, I'm pretty chill here. But I mean, I have my door closed, I have my PlayStation on, the PC going, and I'm just in my room. The rest of the house, cold. If I have to leave my room, it's freezing out there. It was pretty cold yesterday. Not cold today, but definitely not as bad as yours. And we don't have snow. And plus, if you're snowed in for 4 days in a row, that's a bummer. So, stay safe. Hopefully you don't have to go anywhere. Ah, Streamlabs OBS. Gotcha. Okay. Yikes. What a name, though. I still have this on the screen. Do I need this on the screen? To-do list. I don't want to use this to-do list, but then I'm going to have to keep on looking at my screen. My computer. This should be fine. Would it be too cold to snow? Too cold? Oh. To snow. Really? Today's the warmest we've had at 20 with a wind chill of 10, but I've gotten so much more snow. We're back to negative temps tomorrow here. That's wild. You guys are wild. I'm up here in the Pacific Northwest, so everything's chill for us. We're hanging in there. We're doing just fine. Good luck to all you folks. We don't really have to worry about that, I don't think. Hope everyone stays safe. Holy moly. There's a lot of factories, actually. Phase 3 is done! Screw this! Let's go push the button on Phase 3 and get a jetpack! I'm so happy! You stop that. You stop that and give me this back. Who else has one? Want these back. Phase 3! Yay! Need to get rid of you. Woohoo! I'm so happy! My little platform. Need to jump. The space elevator. Alright, let's go. Load the cargo. It's sealing it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
So, I was today's years old when I found out that Ada talks through my PlayStation controller. Let me go here just in case it says anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. Controller speaker volume. Let's turn that off so it doesn't. Oh, I didn't even get to look up. Aw, man, I didn't get to look up to see it doing all that stuff. Oh wait, no, it's ready to dispatch. Okay, cool. Pretty good pioneering. Boom. Look at her go. Boom. Shockwave throughout the universe.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Show you competence. How dare you? Then it comes back down. Gosh. Space elevator is such a cool thing. Such a cool thing. Screw the motor factory, I want to get a jetpack. I'm so excited. Phase 3 hype, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Your sister just moved to the port? Oh my gosh. Hey, if they're in the Oregon area and they want to grab a burger. Honestly, any excuse for me to grab a burger. I met up with one of the video editors for Satisfactory. Apparently he lives like 15 minutes away from where I used to live, and we got together and we got some burgers. I was like, heck yeah. So burgers. She's such a bee. I know, she's so saucy. Cause and that's why whenever you do any streak redeems, she's also so saucy there, because that's just how she is. I've been over there to visit once, and it was one of the most beautiful places I've been. Nothing beats the top of Mount Fiji. Oh, to Japan? Yeah, Japan. I have a picture of Japan. I also posted a meme picture of Japan too, because it was going really fast and there was like a pole that was right in the way, and so I sent that to everybody. I was like, hey guys, here's Mount Fiji. And everyone thought it was funny. I was like, yeah. But I did take a normal video of Mount Fiji also. Hover pack! Yay! Hover pack! This sucks though. Aluminum, gross. Motor, rubber. I need some rubber. There is rubber. Oreo. Speak of the devil. Hey, Lady Lunity. You mean Mount Fuji? Oh, Mount Fuji, you know, I get them confused. They have the same letters most of the time. Hey, listen, I'm not from there. I am a foreigner. You'll have to excuse me. Crap, I'm not uploading computers. Time to go to my... I can't remember if I deleted that because I made a new hypertube to get to my computers. Which is at my train station, so let's go there. I want to go visit her and my other friends out there someday and do a wider road trip of the area, thinking maybe in 2027. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of going to the gorge and hiking around the mountains. Used to do that every now and then. It's been a while since I've went, but yeah, really pretty stuff. 10 out of 10, recommend. And we've got so many great food carts. Holy crap. Like, I wanted to get some burgers. I just went to Google Maps and I was like, burgers. And it pulled up a food cart that was so close to where I was living at the time. Best burgers I've ever had. Absolute best. And it was like way better than trying to go to like Red Robin's or... I don't know what else, where else you'd go for burgers that's not like Burger King's. And it's absolutely, and it's a food cart. It's so good. And I'm like, yeah, I need more of that. And a lot of other good food cart locations around. It's pretty great. So up here, pretty chill. It's pretty cool. Wait, I have computers going. I'm such an idiot. I have a bunch of computers going over here. Okay, and now we go back. I need to find my trip pics. I have 2 weeks worth of Japan photos with 2007 ice front and center. That's pretty cool. I have a video of Japan. Y'all want to see my video? No, if you don't stop talking about burgers, I'm gonna cave and order and have to tip a DoorDasher snow bonus. Sorry, I'll stop. We have, we get DoorDash from our company, and, they give us like DoorDash gift cards, and I'm like, yo, this is so much money. I could buy so much food. And then there's the fees, and then the delivery tip, and all that stuff, and like it's like a third of the cost. I'm like, yo, this is terrible. Why do I have to pay this? It's not great. I'm also a foreigner, to be fair. How long can you say that though? You've been living in Japan for quite a while. And I'm sure you know the difference between Mount Fuji and Fiji. So, yeah. Oh, this dips. This isn't good either. We're just gonna delete this. We don't need this anymore anyways. I feel like you've lived in Japan enough to know that, or to be able to call yourself not a foreigner anymore. Right? Right. I think so. And label these. What are you? Your computers! I need some of you. What else do I need? Motor. I took rubber. I have enough of those. I need my motors. I'm here. Oops. And And then we go zoomies. Back over to base. We unlock some aluminum capabilities. Where's my motors? How many motors are in here? There are no motors in here. How many motors are in here? 300 motors! I literally need all of you. Actually need all of you. I do need to finish my motors factory or else I will run out of motors. That's actually not that great. Oh, they're going into boxes. I don't have enough space. Crap. Now I have shame crates all around. How do I sort? Pause button. Don't want you. I don't want you. I think I want you. I can get rid of 8. You. So much room for activities. Okay. Crates, dismantle crates. I have motors being uploaded? I could just take them from there? Where did that crate go? Issue for future me, I guess. Send this up. Don't have enough. 2, 3, 4. I do have enough. Barely enough. Alright.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum
Crap,
products
I need more
via
motors.
a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
That's nice. Real nice. It's real nice. Oh, did it fall to the ground? Where'd my other one go? I didn't get a dismantle. I should have another dismantle. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Okay, I do have enough. I do have enough. I've only been here 10 years. That sounds like a long time. I 100% would eat my way through Portland or Pacific. I always say Portland Northwest whenever I see PNW because that's what people say in Oregon, in Portland. I don't live in Portland, but you know, everybody has like PNW and they're like, yeah, Portland Northwest. So I always say that. But I would eat my way through Pacific Northwest street food. So much food. It's so good here. I love taking people to just like random food carts. Specifically the place that I like to go to that I can't name or else Pips might have to order some DoorDash. I feel like most people would know the difference between Mount Fuji and Fiji. Well, you know, there's a thing called streamer brain. I feel like I'm under the effects of that right now. I feign streamer brain. Is that something I could do? I plead streamer brain. I know about Mount Fuji and Fiji before I lived in Japan. Listen! Listen! Okay? I don't know. And I've only been here 10 years, plus unless I start working... Let me scroll. Unless I start working in a Japanese company and do all the Japanese traditional things, etc., etc. I mean, you know the language enough. Like, I don't know. No, have you ever had an olive burger? I don't know. Olive burger recipe. Michigan-inspired olive burgers combine. This make me hungry. I haven't had dinner. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I'm hungry. I want a burger. Page is loading, probably because my CPU is maxed and it can't load the page, but I'll have to look into that. Have you ever had an olive burger? Oh, right. That people have been here longer and have PR and are considered a foreigner. What is PR? What are you streaming on? What do you mean? PS5? Oh, wait. That's his game. Oh, that was Juice asking that. I just mentioned this earlier that Underling didn't know I streamed from my PS5. Like, just 2 days ago. So, not everybody knows, okay? Hello, Pips. You're a random food cart. Your face is a random food cart. Too late, I'm ordering it. Which one? The olive burger? Send pics. I installed a car battery twice today. I deserve it. Super Cubby! Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. We're talking about food. So you came in at the perfect time. Do you know what an olive burger is? Because I do not. Super Cubby is Canadian, so I don't know if they have Michigan burgers up in Canadian land. Underling is a fool. Dang, Juice, that's mean. But once he found out, did it change his world? Kinda, because then he's like, oh, you can't play Oni. I think like one of his mods were asking about how Satisfactory runs on, or no, that they were wondering how RimWorld would run on a PS5 or on a console, just like a controller. And Underling was like, oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it because I stream from my PS5. And he was like, you stream from your PS5? And I was like, yeah, that's what I've been streaming Satisfactory on. He's like, no way, you do that? I'm like, take that, Juice. People don't know. I need to say it more often. If you don't know, this is what a PS5 homepage looks like. PlayStation Store. Look at those pretty colors. Anyways. Radiation. Ow! Something hit me. I actually don't know where... Rude. How do I do this? I'm pretty sure that this is the closest one. You know what? Red Forest might be closer. Right here. Should be another one over here, I think. Except I don't think I want to go inside there. You're not going to show me. It's not going to show me. Uro. I hope that's not on the ground, because that's where the icky things are. We put sliced green olives in like mayo spread on a burger. I've heard of olive mayo or something like that. So if I use olive mayo on a burger, am I having a olive Michigan burger? I'm gonna get blue cheese and bacon burger, I think. That sounds so amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. My cousin sent me a picture that she was eating like, I don't know, bacon and pancakes or something for breakfast. And I was like, you son of a bee. I would love that right now. And she's like, girl, treat yourself. And I'm like, girl, I just might. I didn't. I had oatmeal. Which, I mean, I like oatmeal. But it's definitely no bacon and pancakes. That's for sure. Just think. Far. I definitely DoorDashed the burger place before. So maybe I just might have to do that again. $148 ammo. Let's go. Take that, Juice. Seems kind of angry. Yeah, how dare he? Coming in to my chat, talking about, oh my gosh, why is there so many bad things here? I will say, aiming on controller is harder. But, crap. We make do. We make do. They're all stuck. Yeah, but make sure they have pimentos in the olives. Is that like the red part or something? Because the olive mayo that I've seen, I don't think they actually have like physical olives in them. So I'm not sure how that works. You know what? I didn't bring power over here. I need power. So where's this cat? Gatita. Gatita chiquitita. There you are. It dodged? Got it. Ah, okay, I don't care. I hit it. Those are spiders, by the way. They meow like cats, but that's what arachnophobia mode does. It turns the spiders into cats. Oh. I'm not being mean to, I'm not being mean to cats, I promise. Freighter re-entry. I'm gonna put some of these down and take it back home. How much space do I have? I don't have enough space for all these, just kidding. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. How much? Enough for 670. The little red bit in the middle. You gotta rough chop up the olives and put them in the mayo. Interesting. See, this is why girls stretching. Hey Rain, good to see you. Excited for tomorrow? I'm so excited for tomorrow. This is why girls avoid catcalls. They start shooting at you. The girls will be shooting at me? I can see that. I can see that. Hope you're having a good night. I am. I hope you are too. And I hope you're excited for tonight. Crap, I didn't check my... I need to check. I didn't check my, my base today. I need to go do that. I hope you're excited for tomorrow, because I'm so excited for tomorrow. Arc Knights Enfields, baby. I want... Wrong button. I want... Power. Power tower. And thanks for the stretch. It's out already? What do you mean it's out already? Because it's already Saturday in Japan? Or Saturday. The 22nd in Japan? That makes sense. Can I download it? Right now? Show my name if I start doing this? Oh, it doesn't show my name. Oh, it's right there on the front page. You think this would suck up all the internet and stream would crash if I started downloading this? I'm not touching Enfield till Saturday afternoon since my week is just going to be super busy. But the dailies! I will also be super busy. Alright. Stream breaks. We'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I am so incredibly excited now. Oh my gosh. Rain, you bring the best of news. And Pips, if you take a picture of your burger and post that in Discord, my night will be complete. While I may not have partaken in the burger, I will have been a part of it by osmosis, by seeing your picture. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, this is probably gonna look bad with the tree right there. I need to switch that. Do that. No! Arknights can have my dailies, and Enfield will just have to wait. But that's the thing! They're both Arknights! So what do you mean? They're both... Does it even have dailies? I really don't know what the gameplay loop is like. Where do I put this? Right here! Oh, I missed it. Okay. Oh, there's base, way the heck over there. And we have to try to get... way the heck over there. Try to do this. Ah! I forget the controls every single time. I'm still not used to the controls. It's because I have a bad memory. That's what it is. It's bad memory. You have like 30 minutes, but I'm happy to allow you to get a burger vicariously. Vicariously, that's the word that I meant. I was like, by osmosis. I'm like, that's the closest that I can get right now. That's not the word I was looking for, but it works, sort of. So I went with osmosis, but I meant vicariously. Thank you for letting me know which word I meant. It's been forever since I've had a burger. Palia added dailies about 2 patches ago. It has been so fun. Really? That's pretty cool. They have dailies now too? What do you get for the dailies? What do I get for my dailies? Just stuff to upgrade our people. I don't know what Palia really is about, so... I don't know what you would use, ow. Rude. Ah! Where's mine? There's mine. Oh, that's like straight into a tree. Are we going down or are we going up? Let's go down, I guess. Wantito, hey, welcome in. How's your night going? Oh, wrong button. Oh my gosh, don't die. I'm new to the game and wanted to see what the progress looks like. Looks like there's a ton I have to look forward to. We have just made it to phase 4. So I literally just pushed the button to finish phase 3 not too long ago. Yeah, there's a lot to this game, and it takes a while too. How many hours am I at? My face is covering it. 80 hours. I feel like that's really slow. 80 hours. 69%. Nice. That's really slow. Actually. I'm not doing a great job, but I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's fine. No rush, right? Not this. You're right in the middle of the tree. You're gonna live there. No. Paley is a cozy MMORPG. It's MMO. I think like I've seen people play it, but I've never really like paid attention to it. But I did know that it was like cozy and like farming. They've got farming in it, which I'm like, sounds kind of cool. I like me some farming stuff. It's good. Also playing Satisfactory? Nice. You're at 37? 37... what? Oh, 37 hours? Well, hey, you're halfway there. But there's a lot of AFK in there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of AFK. It happens. My brother would leave it on overnight. He's like, I don't care about optimizing. Hook everything up into the machine and look, it's running. It's like everything works. It's going to where it needs to go, and that's good enough. That's what my brother did, and he completed the game. Have I completed the game? Nope. I haven't completed the game, so who's to say which way is better? If you want to complete the game, maybe his way is better. But I've got a nice train system going on. Sorry, did you want spoilers? Did you not want spoilers? This is a couple of my buildings. I've got modular frames working inside here. I've got steel working inside here. And I've got these steel frames to connect all of the belts that I need to get all of the materials to where the heck they need to go. Also, there's doggos. Gave me a blue slug. You're so kind, Patrice. Oh my gosh. I am missing 2. What? How am I missing 2? What are you doing down here? What are you both doing down here? Oh my goodness, how do I get you out? First we have to fence these guys in. Manny. Rupert? No, I can't take you. Are you stuck? Can you not get up? You can get up. Look at him! Maybe he'll vibrate out. Can you get up? Can you get up now? Okay, this one's good now. Can you... Is this in your way? Oh, the door was in your way. Now are you good? Come back. Manny! Come back! Manny. Move. I think if I save and reload, he'll be fine. You think if I hold out a berry? Am I not having a good time? My doggo's stuck. Okay, let's get you inside. Are you stuck too? So the pathing in... I need to go to bed, and I need to know. Oh my god, my boys. Have a good night, boopers. Manny, we're gonna try to get Manny back. How can you tame them? You tame them by, putting down your pale berries. It can't be in your hand. It has to be outside of your hand. L2, drop. And then they should come to you. They're already tamed though, so I don't think that... Not enough space, what do you mean? They're already tamed, so I don't think... What the hell are you doing outside of the cage? The PS5 version, I'm telling you. Manny, I swear. Need to build them on a higher platform, so if they do fall through, then I guess they can catch themselves? Manny, I just want you with your family. Can't push him. Okay, we're gonna save the game. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Let's hope this works. I will be so sad if we lose Manny. It's oversensitive Snake's favorite. He walks! No, come back here! All praise be. Yes! Alright. Alright, boopers, you can go to bed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Hi guys. Don't scare me like that. It was very rude. Who had the... Need to grab that from you somehow. How do I grab this from you? That's how. Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, night everyone. Good night, boopers. Alright, what did I miss? I missed some stuff. I wanted to see the spoilers, that's why I'm here. Gotcha. Okay, I'll go around, I'll show you the trains that I have. So our dailies, you get 2 tasks, like finding 5 specific foraging, plant, or catching a certain fish. Overnight farming is best farming. Yeah, I mean, that's when I do a lot of... I should really check. I'm gonna read while checking, actually. And also you get points towards whichever... Oh, points towards whichever. No time limit battle pass you're working on. Interesting. But it's lots of fun. It's got a small group of NPCs you can befriend and romance. Decent amount of storylines and quests, but also is mostly about running around and hunting, foraging, and then using those resources to decorate and do quests. So do you have a really pretty place then? Small amount of farming. Newly have animal ranching, which is growing a lot. I like animals. Free to play? Pay to slay. You can only purchase cosmetic and some very... Is it on PlayStation? No, it's not on PlayStation. I'm pretty sure I looked before. Oh, it is! It launched in May. Oh. Sounds like something I'd know. Good night! Juice, are you telling oversensitive snake good night, or are you going to bed? Because it seems early for you to go to bed. Pretty proud of my main plot. I've been working on it for like 2 years. That's impressive. I would have restarted by then. Salty, hey, good to see you. Salty for real, for real. Came to say that this wasn't Cult of the Lamb, but the Manny story got me. It was stressful. It was stressful, not gonna lie. I was so worried. I still have to do Satisfactory at least once a week. So I'm thinking Monday, or sorry, today's Wednesday. Wednesday, Satisfactory, and Cult of the Lamb will be Saturday, and also maybe like whatever other day that I stream on. I need to put some stuff away. Arc Knights is ready to play. Crap, I didn't want to do that. What did I take? I didn't want those. What did I take? I didn't want these. Inhalers? I don't think I want inhalers. Nah, I wouldn't switch. I would love to switch, but I will not. And Cult of the Lamb isn't that long either, as far as I know. It's only a few, it's like 40 hours to beat or something like that, which I'll probably take longer, but Cult of the Lamb shouldn't be too long. Why is this? Oh, I think I needed this here because I needed to build something. It's not a blueprint. Interesting. I want my hover pack, so I don't have to use my jetpack like a pleb. There's jetpacks. Here's my train. So I've got my train carrying items from one place over to this place. I've got a hyper tube that's also attached to the train that I built so that I can, if I didn't want to ride the train all the way over to, so the train is over here and the other train station is over here. Havda, that is where the game was created in Sweden. Havda. It's not pronounced Skavda. I think Deliria named the train. She named it Data Rail. You're full. What is it? What are you, rubber? Too much rubber. Too much rubber. So train stations are fun. I think that's kind of it for spoilers, other than like just having more stuff to make. Ads? Oh no. Probably stuck in ads. I haven't gone into glitch decorating, but I want to learn this year. What in the world is glitch decorating, if you can hear me? I need to go back and make... Oh, I should be taking a break. Wait, I shall take a break too. I will be right back. I will be right back. Forgot. I'm hungry. And I should be eating dinner on breaks, probably. So I'm not eating dinner at like 11 p.m. and then going to bed at like, you know, just an hour later. Glitch decorating. What is that? I'd have multiple plots so you can start somewhere new without deleting. Oh, really? Oh, okay. How do you visit other people if you gotta have like multiple plots? If I ever play Let You Know, I promise I will let you know. Can't promise I'll start playing. Especially after just downloading a new game too. So my little area is not going to cut it for long. No, your little area is not going to cut it out for long. Did you also start in the grassy fields? Because that's in this bottom part here. Another good thing to know is that everything is one map. So you have different starting areas. They're just different locations on the map. I didn't know that for the longest time. I was like, yo, this place is huge. I gotta go to like this place, this world, blah, blah, blah. It's all the same map. So, the second place starts you off over here or something. The third place starts you off in here, and then the fourth place starts you off in the top right corner, which is like has the best nodes to try to get, but it's ugly. It does not look good. I don't like it. I like the grass and the trees, and it's very... I like it over here. 440, 2682. Yeah, so just right here. So yeah, you're also in the grassy fields. That's also where I picked my starting area. There's a lot of places to get all the materials you need. I just started... Oh, later on you can get a radar tower, and a radar tower will tell you... Oh, I forgot I told you all of these stats. Actually, I just got the radar tower so that I could find out what nodes I can get, because I was really tired of pinging everything. I'm like, can I just look at the map and know, hey, there's some iron here, hey, here's some copper. So I started off with the copper over here, and then I started with the copper over here, and I'm just now starting with the copper over here, but I also started with some materials over here on the right side too, and that's why I have my train station going back and forth between the two, so that it can, whatever is being made over here in this factory, it's bringing it back to my original base so that it can make all the stuff that I need. And now I need to put a radio tower over there. Can I make a radio tower? How do I make a radio tower? Tower? No. Organizations, lookout tower, radar tower. I have the tools. I'm not uploading the modular frames either. I still have the slug. I need to drop the slug.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Subscription City Rat. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the subscribe. Oh my gosh. So kind, friend. Hey man, hey to you. Thanks for that. How's your night going? My night's doing a whole lot better. Now. Radio tower would be nice. The ping them setting waypoints gets old. Exactly. That's what I was. It was really. They're not. Well, I guess heavy modular frames is going to be a bit for you. Heavy modular frames and computers are going to be a bit far away from you. Crystal oscillators isn't too bad, but you can also find some heavy modular frames and computers from crash sites. So, need to get the flying? Yeah, the flying is definitely good too. For me, that's a loaded question. Oh no. Hope everything's okay. I wasn't able to stick around in Taco Stream for too long to, you know, if you mentioned anything going on over there. I don't think I need plastic anymore. Get rid of the plastic. Put in the slug. Put in these. Okay. I need water. I need water in order to make aluminum. That's not gonna really work in the spot that I have bauxite going to. That's gonna be a problem. I don't handcraft anything because BRB baby's crying? Okay. I have a new job, but no start date yet, and bank account pretty much dry. Oh my gosh. Well, then I'm glad that you used a Prime sub and not anything else, because that's not great. But you got a job, that's good. I mean, that's part of the battle. Any way that you could contact them and be like, yo, when are we starting this thing? Also, how good is Satisfactory that you can just like pause it, or not even pause it, just like let it run and just go off and do your own thing. You don't get a lot of games that you can do that these days, so it's pretty nice that Satisfactory allows you to do that. Waiting on the background check and clearance crossover. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so all of that's in the works, just waiting. Well, Godspeed, my friend. Hopefully you hear back real soon. Hopefully you hear back before the end of the week. It's only the middle of the week. What kind of job you got lined up? Something that you were already doing? Is Taco still on? Taco is still on. I'm sure that he'll be done. He raided around this time yesterday, so probably won't be able to raid him. Unemployed for 60 days before I got the offer letter. 60 days isn't too bad. Could be worse, but of course, you know, unemployed is unemployed. Were you able to collect unemployment then? Because I was unemployed for, I want to say, not a full year, but I want to say it was more than 6 months. And I was like, my situation was not nearly as bad as a lot of people's were. But I did rely on unemployment for a little bit. I need... In Tagalog, water is tubig. They say water, tubig. Which is really funny. It's like, ha, it's too big. Kind of a thing. These geysers? Can I tap these? All I want is hover packs right now. So I just want to make a few, just 100 aluminum, that's it. Get my hover packs and kind of just go. So whatever setup I make is going to be really crude. It's going to suck. It's not going to look good. I don't care. I just want hover packs. I need hover packs. Oh. Left this. Senior Infrastructure Cloud Engineers. I was playing like crazy since July of 2025. Oh wow, that's a while ago. Oh, so you knew for quite a bit. Dang. Well, it's a good thing that it came, but like not too long after having left the other place. Cause like Wubby, he's still looking, which is really unfortunate. So glad that you were able to find a place. And also, it sounds like a wild job. So trying to find a position for that, like specifically senior cloud. I guess there's like a lot of cloud stuff going on. I don't know. I think like Wubby's looking for like something more, rather not senior, but like managerial or something. I don't know. But that's like all I know about the market, job market, is what he has going on. So I'm like, if anybody could get a job, kudos. You right. Okay. It's gonna look bad. I do not care. I'm gonna curve this bad boy. We take this. A stick isn't very precise either. Saw a little semblance of blue. I'm gonna put it there. Again, it looks ugly. AF. Where's this gonna go? It's under here and then drop off again. Could go here. Yeah, let's try to see if we can make it here. Great news, burgers are here. Oh my gosh. I am so excited for you, Pips. I am so excited for you. I need to get burgers this weekend. I need to get burgers this weekend. I'm 100% excited for you and not jealous at all. For sure. Did you end up getting the bacon one rather than the olive? Crap. Is that gonna be too high? No, it's not too high. Nope, not too high, not too high. How rude. Okay. So, kailangan tubig. We've got tubig right here. Got the water. Stick this thing in here. No! I need to recycle water and all that kind of stuff. I don't like it. This is gonna look so bad. This is gonna look so bad. We'll see how it goes. Pick in the channel? Alright. I need to take a real quick. I got pinged too. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, that's a huge onion ring. That's not the bacon. Oh, it is the bacon? It comes with a huge ass onion ring? That's large. Where the heck is the bacon? I am a slut for fries. I love fries so much. I am so hungry. Inside the hole of the onion ring. Dang, there's too much cheese. I can't see it. It's being covered. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see like okay. I see some of it. I see it. Alright, I see it. I think I might have to, I think I'm gonna have to DoorDash tomorrow some onion rings. Some burgers. I think I'm gonna do it. Because that looks so good. Screw freaking pumpkin. Bro, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Pancakes. I don't care about no pancakes and bacon. I want a burger. Take coal! It takes coal! I need to put down a tower. This thing sucks! This thing sucks! It sucks! Dogs want to go out? Thanks for stopping by, City Rat. And thanks so much for the Prime subscription. It means a lot. Good luck with the news with the work and everything. Okay, but pancakes are good. Yes, I should make ube pancakes for breakfast. You can make ube pancakes? How do you make ube pancakes? I don't even know how you make ube pancakes. Does my mom know how to make ube pancakes? I can't think right now. There's so much food on the brain. Tower. I want to make a tower. You can make ube? So when I went to Hawaii, like this was the first time... Thanks, man. You're welcome. Oh, nice. I buy an ube pancake mix. It's pre-ubed. My hair is still wet. I can feel it. I cut 6 inches from my hair. It doesn't seem like it's much, because I have a lot. And like a lot of it was kind of like stringy and like, I don't know, dead at the end. I feel like I need to cut some more though. I have too much hair. Yeah, but like the 6 inches, it was like, it's very tapered, and so like the longest point, it was like 6 inches, and it was very thin down there, so I think it did a lot of help, but it didn't look like it was that bad. which I guess I'm fine with. Snap, okay. Yeah, that'll happen, yeah. Usually when I grow my hair this long, I get tired of it and I just cut it all off. I learned how to fade my hair, so I just all of it, just gone. And I haven't needed to maintain the long hair and to like try to keep it healthy. This is by far the longest that I've ever had it, and I am not that great at knowing how to maintain it. So trying to, like, I never had to deal with the dead hair, the dead strands at the bottom. But I don't know why I cut it off. Oh, it's right here. That's perfect. It was like during my break at work. I went to go get some water. I went downstairs, grabbed some water, came back, and I was like, I don't know, just messing with my hair. And then I just go into the bathroom, grab the scissors, and I'm just like estimating it, like, yeah, this seems straight. Let me do this, and I just cut it. And I'm like, this is kind of nice. So usually when I have my hair up, I have like a little tail at the end. And I actually noticed that it was smaller than usual. So I was like, oh, okay, so it was kind of significant, I guess. Because my hair is so long, if I want to do a clip, I have to put the clip at the top of my head. Where's my clip? So I bring it all the way to the front. And then I grab the end like that. That's how I clip it. And so, like, back here, it used to be a lot longer. It used to, 6 inches longer. But it was like, just like a really like stringy and strainy, and wasn't a big fan of it. And I know about like dead hair type stuff. And so I guess I was like, you should probably do that. And during my work, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm doing it. How long have I been growing out? Last time I cut it was right before COVID. I think it was 2019. So it's been a long, long time. And like I said, by far the longest that I've ever had it. I've had like long hair like this, like multiple times. It's just that it doesn't usually get this long. It doesn't usually stay this long. Usually I get so annoyed, I get so tired. Like, this is too much shampoo. My arms starting to get tired, constantly being like this in the shower because I have so much hair. And I don't know. I haven't yet. There we go. Dr. Pepper. That says Dr. Pepper, right? My Dr. Pepper came with a bendy straw? Because I was confused for a little bit. It's a lot about regular trims and hair conditioning. Yeah. I'm gonna probably maybe do more trims now. If you want to talk hair in depth, let me know. I got you. Maybe. I think somebody should talk to me about my hair. The only thing my sister says is you should cut it off. So no help there. Clip on top of the head is a look for sure. Good luck. I'm on the about every 2 years major chop cycle. Major chop cycle. Oh, wow. Yes? Okay. Okay, because I was reading it and I was like, I don't think I can say this. I was like, I don't think I can. Dr. Pepper. The bendy straw. What is it? Katie has her, tentacle straw? Salty, how do you feel about tentacles? Which I think that Katie stole from a restaurant. There you are. Where are we going with this? I think that I do need to bring this up. There's Sam right there. I could make it... Oh, that's just right there. Oh, it's just right there. Oh, I could just go right across. This is perfect. This is great. That's not so great, though. Check that later. I don't think of tentacles often. Oh, okay. I don't know. A friend of mine, she thinks about it often. I didn't think about that till you hesitated, and I was like, oop. Yeah. What else? There was something else that it has also been shorthand for, and I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was just Dr. Pepper. Oh crap, you need to come ups. Do you need to come ups? You need uppies? Maybe you don't need uppies. Maybe we follow the water. Yeah, maybe we don't need uppies. But I've also done the same thing. I've also just said it like that too. And then, you know, somebody will remind me like, hey, you probably shouldn't say that, and I'm like, oh right, okay. But wasn't thinking about it at the time. But yeah, it was funny. Oh crap, bees. Oh crap, more bees? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I got the boombox. Boombox is paused. You have to... The music has to be playing for you to be able to do the boombox. That's ridiculous. Happy birthday? Is anybody's birthday? No? Is it a Deep Rock Galactic kind of a day? Okay, well, there goes the boom that I needed earlier for the crabs. That didn't happen. Where are we? We are right here. We are exactly where we need to be, precisely when we need to be. So this is great. I need to look at the other music. Because this is, as much as I like Deep Rock Galactic, I need to... There's some things on my bed that are in the way. One moment, please. Please hold. Ba-bam! Golden loot bug. much as I love Deep Rock Galactic, we're in a very cheery place for this kind of music currently. Does not fit the vibe. This kind of fits the vibe now, actually. It's kind of more chill. Holy crap, this is a big monster. Okay, Cole is running. There are crabs over there. Circumvent the crabs. Always circumvent the crabs. Always. And we gotta go up. Uranium down there. Spicy. Oh, I get radiation just from here. I get radiation here too? No way. I think it's because it wasn't loaded in before, and now that I'm right next to it, it loaded in the radiation. Dude, that's wild. I am getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. I was supposed to go through my receipts, and I did not, but according to Instagram, before my 2019 chop, 2018? No way. Oh, I didn't let it go get all the way long when I cut it in 2019. July of 2019 was when I cut it. And right then, right before then, I had... I was gonna show you a picture, but never mind. It doesn't look good. I had just cut it like less than a year before that, like all the way down in 2018, and I cut it in 2014. So what's that, 4 years? I was growing it out for 4 years, and then I was tired of it, and then I cut it again. So this one being on like year 7, definitely a lot longer than I've kept it before. And it's just whenever I feel like cutting it. Because I just... Well, I guess I used to have the tools to cut. Used to have like the whole trimmer and clippers and all that, but that was where I was living previously, which I did not bring with me, which is fine. I don't think that I need it to like stay with me, but I do can probably just go borrow it whenever I need to use it. So I don't need to keep it. But we'll see when I decide to cut it next. Invalid belt shape. Where are you connecting to, bro? Too long. That's barely too long. Okay, we connect the agua. I've been cutting my own hair for over 10 years. I wouldn't even know what to say if I went to a barber anymore. Yeah, that's great, because The things that people are charging now for haircuts, I think it's ridiculous. Like when it was $10, I was like, yeah, sure, you know what, I'll do that. But like they started charging so much more, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. We don't need to be charging this much for hair. So definitely, I think cutting your own hair is the way to go. Kudos to you. I also have not paid for a haircut for almost 2 decades now. 15 years. A solid 15 years for sure. I have not. Reduce silica. That's lame. So you go inside here. And I got really good at fading my hair too. To the point where other people were like, hey, can you cut my hair? And I was like, no, I definitely cannot cut your hair. And they're like, but you cut your hair so well. I'm like, it's different. It is not the same. They're like, no, come on, you can do it. Wasn't the same. It didn't turn out good. They didn't care. They were just like, you just need to practice some more. And I'm like, I don't want to. You cut your own hair. I ain't cutting it. Producing silica. You're producing water. Oh, you need the coal. You need the coal now. Okay, let's get the coal in here. Coal. Coal, it's your turn. You're up. Died. Caught myself. This is the escape music from Deep Rock Galactic, which is always epic. Because you're like, I gotta beat the clock. Gotta beat the clock. This sucks. This looks terrible. Don't do this one, Tito. This is so bad. This looks absolutely terrible. This is such a just like fast and loose way of... Crap, what did I need? Oh, I need I need ingots. Do I need the smelter? How do I turn scrap into ingots? The foundry? Do I use the foundry? This is horrible. I need the foundry. Hey. This looks so bad. I just want hover packs. I literally just want hover packs. That is all that I want. Oh no, did the bees wake up? Both bees woke up? Ah! Okay. Slight panic over. I've seen that on social media. Some barbers charging over $100 like you buy your own set of There's Still a Bee. That's ridiculous. I've cut a few others, and yeah, it is different. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Out of here. I know my head, not yours. And it's like the way that your hand like moves too. It's like trying to tie your shoes for someone else. It's like, wait, I'm doing this backwards. Like how did I do it when I was doing it for myself? Because I don't know. I need to be like where you are, facing that direction. Okay, I need to kill these guys. No. Reload. Switch to your secondary, faster than reloading. Ah! Oh. It made me jump, too. Did I kill it? It is dead. Boom rocks. I've encountered... Oh crap, I used all of it. I've encountered a bug where... Again, I think this is only on PlayStation, where you try to blow some things up and they just don't blow up. Go in here. You go here. This looks terrible. I literally just want hover packs. I told myself that I would not handcraft things. I would make permanent factories, and that way I would not make crappy looking factories. Because if I'm not handcrafting anything, then I'm gonna be making like legitimate factories, and everything will look nice. None of this looks nice. None of this. Action? Delete. Hehe. I'll pay you to cut mine? Ray, no way. Unless you mean Wantito. Then yeah, Wantito sounds like much more experience than me. Because I've done it once and I was like, I'm out. My foundry can only make steel ingots. I didn't know it could reverse. What do you mean reverse? Exactly, I'm used to going backwards in my mirror. Yeah, exactly. No, I've just been informed that we have an exploding tree risk and frost quake warning this weekend? Exploding tree risk? How do your trees explode exactly? I don't know, I can't blow up any rocks on my game and I'm on PC. So I had explosive ammo specifically. So for your rebar gun in one of the tech trees, you go to in one of the tech trees you have an option. I think it's under sulfur. Under sulfur. Yeah, all the ingots. Yeah, the foundry is where you make the steel ingots. So you have the iron ore and the coal ore to make the steel ingots. That's where they come from, the foundry. There are plenty of people in school that will cut for free to practice. Yeah, exactly. And if it messes up, then it just wear a beanie. It's different for girls for sure. Like me, I'm just like, whatever, I'll just put on a beanie. And for girls, it's like, if you mess up, then, like, they're really boned. How many ingots do I need? I have kind of a lot. I need to sloop this, actually. I need to sloop this too. just sit there. She stay here for a while. I guess I just heard you wrong. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Maybe from the cold, like the water expands and makes them pop? That sounds frightening, Pips. That's actually scary. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy crap, really? What the heck? Didn't know either of those things were a thing. A frost quake. That is true. Like, a quake warning sounds normal. Where does the frost part come in? That is concerning. I hope you're safe. Do you have a big tree outside your house? Because we have some trees around our house, so we'd kind of be boned for that. If they mess up, it's free. Yeah, that's true. Just wear a beanie. I've literally never heard of that in my life. I have also never heard of that in my life either. A frostquake? I have not heard of a frostquake before. I think I have enough ingots now. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I just want my hover pack. I just want my hover pack. I want to float. Several? Oh my gosh. So I know that when we've had frost warnings like that, well, maybe not frost warnings like that. So maybe not frost warnings like that, but when we've had frost warnings before, we have, what I know my parents have done is they've taken garbage bags or like other kinds of plastics and wrapped it around the tree. If you have like styrofoam or something, I think that could also help. I don't know where you would get, I don't know where my mom had gotten the large plastic before, but we've had large plastic for that before, because we have a banana tree that's also in the backyard, and I think it's more susceptible to cold than the other trees and other plants that we have, and so that's what they needed to do, was wrap it up so that it wouldn't die. Oh yeah, you can insulate fruit trees like that? Yeah, so like that's my only advice, I guess. Try to insulate your trees so they don't explode. I switched to MOBA, so I'm gonna be laggy. All good. You know, every once in a while, mobile is quicker than PC for me. It's really strange. High-speed connectors, iron rods, stators. What you got, Manny? Rods. You good? You good? You good? Can we get another tape? I need my coupons. Diplomatic coupons. Need to... I have coupons. How's the goat music? It's free? It doesn't matter. We can just try it out. Let's just get all of these. 25. What a deal.
A fix-it engineer who specialized in robotics disappeared one day, leaving behind a mixtape and a highly advanced but inoperable robot. It would wake up whenever it was alone and play the mixtape, sending copies to fix-it employees under the name Joel Anderson. The robot eventually escaped with a machete, a factory cart, and a plastic bag filled with peach iced tea. I always admired that robot, so I kept the music.
Peach iced tea? Called The Worst of Goat Simulator? Let's check it out. These are like big oaks. I don't think I could save them. Yes. Maybe they're big enough that they're fine. They're also not my trees or my own home, so it's not super my problem that it somehow goes through my walls. Yeah, that would be the part that I'm concerned about. If you have a tree next to a wall that you're staying inside of. Yeah, for sure. Cars too. So if you haven't and you're able to, and like your car is next to some trees, maybe move it if you have to. That's scary. I don't need casing. I need so much. Eats. I need copper? So weird. Any copper? The music is way too chill. Different music, please. How's Sanctum music? I feel like it can't be as dramatic as it sounds, or I would know about it, right? How often do you guys get frost snaps? I guess is the question. If you get them often, and this is the first time you're hearing about it, then I think that you're probably fine. If you don't get them often, and so it's not something that could get brought up. No, if my car gets totaled, that's a good thing. Oh, really? Well, maybe you need to move it into a more opportune position instead. Like this, never seen it in my life. I feel like it could be as dramatic as it sounds. So I would just, you know, be careful. But yeah, it does sound ridiculous, doesn't it? But also, like, I don't know. Because, like, we've had one major snowstorm that I can recall, and that was like in 2017, 2018 or something like that. And it wasn't really bad for us. I mean, not that bad. We didn't have any of those kinds of warnings, just like, hey, stay inside because it's really cold out and icy and it's dangerous. Yours sounds significantly worse, I think. I don't know, we learn about tsunamis and stuff, and those don't happen here. That's true. How far are you from the coast, though? Tsunamis. I feel like tsunamis only happen in Japan and Hawaii. Like, down there. I feel like it's not really a thing in, like, even Florida. Yeah. Quicksand isn't a thing here, but I know it exists. It's because of the movies. The movies teach us these things because they sound cool. Exploding tree, I guess, does sound cool, but you can't make a movie of it, you know? Hoverpack.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
You shut your mouth, Ada, alright? You're an obvious problem. I'm so happy. Hoverpack. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was making the right thing. I was like, don't make me another jetpack, please. San Andreas, wasn't that a movie about earthquakes? Didn't that happen in California? Oh crap. Oh heck yeah. Done. Lion. I'm so excited. Heck yeah. Ah, that's so cool. And Haiti, the Caribbean. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, oh crap, what about like Cuba and down there? Maybe they experienced it, but I don't know too much about geography. Close to the Great Lakes, but not the oceans. Yeah, like I feel like water, unless you're in a big body of water like the ocean, I feel like you're pretty safe from that kind of stuff. This music's kind of loud. How am I hovering? My hands are busy. This song specifically, maybe I just don't like. Sanctum 2, what about Sanctum 1? They look like an ocean, but they're not like, you know, interacting with like a bigger space like all the other oceans, you know? And that deep. Watched a lot of the History Channel and Nat Geo when I was a kid. Oh dang. I feel like that you should have heard about it then. If you're like, if you've been exposed to that kind of stuff. Found an article from a local news outlet, so I'm investigating. You think they know about it better? I mean, hopefully they do. Maybe they're also just panicking as much. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is perfect! I love this. I could feel the wind behind my hair. Crap, I need to start building things. Okay. Ads in 5 minutes. Should be the last ads that we see of the night. So then I should not stay up so late. Math. Motors. Hey, Jaywalker. Good morning. Good morning? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I was just talking about going to sleep. They do. Our weather and they cited some Wisconsinites who study it, I guess. So I trust them. Okay. Are they gonna uncover whether or not exploding trees are as scary as they sound? They say it is the ice expanding inside that causes it to. That makes sense. Hey, I mean, you figure that out. You need to find out if it's as scary as they make it out to be. Afternoon, yes, good afternoon. Good evening is not something we would say. That's something Dracula would say. Good evening. Freighter reentry. What else can we make? I'm curious. There's not a good way to switch back and forth. Oh, even switching the location. Can I switch the location in here? Nope, doesn't do anything. Oh, but if I do keep it in the first slot, I just hit triangle and X. No! Oh, I didn't die. Why is Barry... I need to get Barry out of there. I get Barry out of there, I think that jetpack should be first. And then I will die less. If I forget that I have my hover pack on and not my jetpack. Hi Manta. Up top, bro. Up top, bro. Up top. Aurora Borealis. Oh, that's pretty. Where am I? Oh crap. I'm almost out of fuel too. Logistics. The blender. I need to unlock the blender for blended fuel. Inventory slots would be nice. Mark 5 belts I don't think I need. The blender, if I want to get more recipes, I do want the blender though. What do we have here? Radio control units suck. I don't even know what those circle-y thingies are. I don't think I've ever made one of those before. Oh, I think those are supercomputers. We passed by how to make them. Supercomputers, yeah, supercomputers. That's not the icon that they had used previously for supercomputers, so it's new to 1.0. Add soon. We say Arvo instead of good evening? Scariest part is that it makes a loud pop noise and the tree could fall over. So some potential problems as a strong windstorm plus being startled. That should be fine. Okay. Sometimes cracks just the bark, but it can do structural damage. Okay, cracking just the bark. I mean, is there... Did you say that there was going to be storms also, though? Because then that could, you know, pull it over. I'm happy my new phone was delivered today. It's taken them almost 3 weeks. Nice. Which phone did you get? Latest model of Apple or Android? Or BlackBerry? Or Google? Or, well, I guess Android. So I guess I should say Samsung or Google. Nothing phone 3A? What's a nothing phone? What did I want to get? Blenders. Ads! Oh, I take a break. I'll be right back. Try to finish my dinner. I'll be right back. we back. That happens with me for, in regards to pips and the app. Like, if I have the app open, and I don't know, either it minimizes, I think it's when it minimizes and like I have it's like completely off the screen and then I have a different app open, I will not see comments on it, or my comments being made won't actually post unless I completely close out the app and restart it up. So I get that happening also. I also don't think that I've updated my Twitch app since like 2019 either, so that might be it too, but if we're all having issues, then, you know, probably the Twitch app. Was cheaper than getting a Samsung? Yeah, but what's a 3A? I feel like a 3A sounds like a Samsung phone that I've seen on the used marketplace, because I want to try to get a different phone to, like, play any sort of games that I want to, because there's like some games that you can play like on the Switch, but then you could play it on your phone and it's like all 3D and everything, and I'm like, I don't want my phone to have its battery killed, so it'd be, if I could use it on a phone that isn't my daily driver, then I would really like that. I have more ingots. This is perfect. Oh, I need more copper now. I think that's what happened because I went and investigated the trees. Yep. That'll do it because they closed it out. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I couldn't afford a flagship phone like the S25, and I don't trust lower level Samsung phones after what I've heard from techs. What have you heard from techs? Now I'm curious. What kind of things do techs say? This won't be enough for anything. Blender is the only thing that matters here. What do I need? Okay, I need to stop procrastinating. I do need to do the motors. Once I deal with motors, then I can start doing the real aluminum factory. But do need to finish with motors first. So we shall do that. I have an S23. Is the phone that I have. My brother, I think when the new iPhone came out, he even opted to go 2 generations before. So what, 16 is what I think? I don't know much about iPhones. So he got the 14, if that's what it was. So it wasn't even the one that just got replaced. He went the generation even before that. And I'm like, bro, that's wild. Because that seems like so old. But he was like, it's perfect for me. I'm like, okay, if you say so. But it was cheap. He could afford it, so that was what he needed. It takes 4 foundations wide. There's another 4 over there. I would have wanted this to be a little bit nicer. I don't think that it can be. That leaves absolutely no walking room. I want walking room. I think I'm gonna cut into this tree. I want to be able to have a walkway in the middle. Yeah, this is perfect. So it'll just be like this. Hope they're gone again. Oh no. Did you do more investigating? I had the 16, it's been pretty good for me so far. I previously had the 12. Is the iPhone 16 the newest one? iPhone 16. iPhone 16, September 2024. So is that the one that he has? The 16, and the 18 is the newest one that just came out? The 17? 17. Latest iPhone is the 17, fall of 2025. So he got a 15. I'm pretty sure he got a 15 then. So 16 is really good. Mine being 23, and I think the 25 is the newest one. Cool, okay. That's funny. Floor is lava. I have an emote for that, right? Did I upload it? I do. Oh, that's not the right trophy. Just kidding. Well, phones like the A56, if it's faulty, they're very hard to do anything about. My old phone is a Samsung A52 and it's 4 years old. 4 years old is pretty significant for a phone. Mine's almost 2 years, and I'm like, I replaced. Sucks that phones are like that. And they are, it's just what happens. Is there an 18 now? I thought 17. Yeah, 17 is what it said. I wasn't sure. 17 is the latest one. 18 is the one that, coming out this year. Nothing Phone 3A is Android and a budget phone, and don't know the cost in USD. Interesting. The brand is called nothing? Cost me about 350 USD. short little record cut sound. Something with a fun cover. Something with a fun cover. Crap. I have one in mind, but I can't remember where I had categorized it. Only use my phone for phone, text, browser, and TikTok. I was running the iPhone 13 up until 2 years ago, and it still feels new to me. Yeah, if that's all you're doing, I think that's probably fine. I think the problem that my brother had specifically for his was storage, though. And like his was so old that it was only like 60 gigs or something like that. And so every time he kept having to like upload photos. He even needed to like delete apps to make room for new apps, kind of a thing. It was really ridiculous. Still trying to think of fun cover. Wonder if I can position this. Let me go look. I will be right back. Change something. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, actually, I found one. Oh, this beat's getting funky in the game. Love my hair too. Have you heard of the game called Hue? It's a little indie game, and it does really cute things with colors. Like, as you progress, you use the colors to overcome puzzles, and each color will do a different thing. Like, maybe it's been so long since I played it, I can't remember exactly how it works, but like, one color will let you create like a walkway for you to go across. It was a really fun game. I remember playing it, I think I played it on my PlayStation. They also had it for like a Vita and stuff too. And so this is the cover for it. This is the back, and they have it in all the different hues, going from blue down to yellow. Can't remember what the inside looks like. Can't see. Is it cool? Yeah, it's kind of cool. The fun part is with the front. So you get to change what colors are coming out. So that it was blue, but if you put in the one with the purple instead, and so then it has purple that's coming out of the piano. Oh, also, obviously, the music is very good. I mean, that's why there's a vinyl for it. And an orange side too. And so as you can see that it's you can see it also under Hue, the title as well. So along with blue, it also had the red or pink or magenta. And I had it as blue just because I really like the color blue, but the fact that they gave you the option to change it different colors made it really fun, and they made it just like the game because it's all about the different colors, and just the fact that they did something like that I thought was really awesome. But yeah, it's a fun little game. I'm sure you can find it in the double digits. Yeah, fun little thing. Pretty cool game. There's one that I want to find, and I can't remember the first Zelda record that I got, and again, not again, but mind you, I've never grown up playing Zelda games. I never had a Nintendo to play. When you like talk about Zelda, it's always The Legend of Zelda, but I don't play those games, so I never call it that because I don't call it anything. And the first record that I got was Zelda and Chill, I think, is what it was. So it was lo-fi Zelda music. But because it started off with Zelda, it wasn't Legend of Zelda, I started categorizing it into Z. But it should have been Legend, comma, the. But I don't know. So like they're kind of like spread out between two different places, but I can't find where I put one of them. And there's a really cool record that I have that's Zelda. I've mentioned it in Juice's server before. I think I posted a picture in Juice's server before too, where it's a mariachi band who did Zelda songs, and it has a cover that is also fun. Well, I guess maybe not as fun as this, because it's a lot harder to see in person. If you're in person and you can like feel it, the texture, because it's, I don't know what you would call that besides textured, but it's something. What is that called when it's raised? I can't remember. Raised material. Raised material. Embossed. Embossed is what it is. So when like you shine it in the light, you can see it glinting, but when you like put your hand over it, and it gives it like a kind of small 3D effect, and it looks really cool. But also the record also, I think, also looks really pretty. So maybe it would be less the cover that's pretty and more the record itself that was pretty, but it's still really pretty, and I'd like to be able to show it sometime. I need to go and actually try to find it. But thanks, Pips, for redeeming that. You're the second person that's redeemed it. Is there a counter? I don't think so, huh? No, there isn't. I have a work phone that is used a lot. That one I have to upgrade often, so I get it. And that one's paid for by work, right? So that one's like less of a, oh, I need to do this thing, and more of like a, I get to do this kind of a thing. My dad was the same way. He had a company phone that he had to keep on him and on call and whatever else. So he would always be upgrading his phone, with the only caveat that he couldn't keep his old phone. He would always need to turn that in. And I'm like, let me use it. I can make use of that. And he's like, I gotta turn it in, bud. Can't keep it. I'm like, no, I can use it as a second phone. He's like, the hell you can. I need to upgrade these belts. These belts too. That belt. And upgrade these two, because sometimes things are coming out pretty fast. nice to be able to use my hover pack in here. But it's fine. It's fine. My head's covering it, but I do have the vinyl jacket for Satisfactory over there. 3 Pioneers, and this one over here is holding the boombox. Pretty cool. Oh, actually, I just got a vinyl record in. Crap, I meant to open that up. I'll do that on Saturday. I got a vinyl in from one of the folks that there's... What do you mean saved? I didn't even press anything. What did you save? That was some really quick... That's not right. Whatever, I guess. There's a few, I don't know what you would call them. Small business owners, I guess, that just love music and video games, and they do, they make records for some of the video games that they like the most, and they just do it just because they love it so much. That's kind of it. There's other big companies that are just that. They're big companies, and they're just doing a lot of stuff, as much stuff as they can, get all the contracts, whatever. And these guys are just if we could get some really cool stuff, that's awesome. And they put a lot of passion into the work that they do too. So they add in cool goodies and all that stuff, and it's just really cool what they do with their releases. And one of those guys had just released... This straight? Yeah, this is straight. Oh, that's so straight. They finally shipped out something, and it came into the mail just earlier this week. And pretty excited for it. It's gonna be a... I can't remember if 3 parts or 2 parts. So there's space in it to fit some more. Even if it's not even a game that I play either, but I just really like supporting them. So I bought it. I don't usually buy a lot of records anymore. As you can see from all the ones back here, I've run out of space on my shelves and in my wallet. So I have to cool it quite a bit with the purchasing. But anything from them, for sure, I'm down. I'm down to get. So we are using... Doesn't matter rotors or stators first. We only need 80 iron rods. That's just math here. Is that everything that I need? It can't be. It is. Why can't I remember my math? Times 5? Why did I say I need 8 of these? Oh, because that makes 40. And if these are times 4, I need 40. Okay, so this is what I need. So I need 80 iron rods. And iron rod makes 15. I need 80. 15, 30, 60, 75? A 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. So this one will be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Where's the button? Adjust target area. 5. So these are iron rods. Oh, it's fine. Iron rods, 240 wire. Iron wire, 22.5. How much to make 240 out of? 22.5. 240, 22, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm gonna overclock one of these. So all of this side will just be the stators. So this is a copy and paste. So much easier to do with a hover pack than with a jetpack. Okay, so then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we need 240. 240 minus 25, 15. Just target area. 15. Okay. Wait, I need an extra 15. Plus 22.5. 37. 0.5. Okay. So that's the 10 point whatever that we need. Cool. Okay, so all of this is just for stators? Question mark? Rotors. These are all rotors. Can I put a sign so I could remember this? I dig this. What is this again? Sanctum 1, right? Sanctum 1. Not bad. Layout settings. I don't think you can put 2 pictures. So the text will be 80 iron rods. I should confirm that all of the iron ingots could get through here. Yeah, they should be able to. Let's just say yes, they can. 80 iron rods. Plus, I don't know how to use the keyboard on the PlayStation. Plus 240 wire. I can move this. What space? Space? What's space? Nope, that's backspace. What's space? Triangle. 80 iron rods plus 240 wire. Oh my gosh! I think it's so why do you have to confirm? That is ridiculous. That's not how it works on PC. You just go out of it and then it works. 80 iron. Odds, I guess. So lame. 80 iron rods. Plus 240 wire. Close. Close. Sure you want to apply? It didn't change right there. I would have been so pissed. I'm asleep. Night, friends. Thanks for hanging out, Pips. Good luck with the cold. I'm glad you got your burger, but also hope you stay safe. And hope you have a good night. I'm just gonna say rotors here because I don't like using these signs on PlayStation. Rotor. That is it. Okay. I need even more wire on this side. So how many pipes do I need? $25 per minute. I need 120. 50, 75, 120. So I have one extra for wires, and that's about it. This just needs to be 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the rest are wires. Copy you. B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably just gonna... I should just add another machine here instead of trying to use a shard. Maybe it doesn't matter. Definitely need to add more machines here though. So if I've got 11, so 8, 9, 10, 11, how many do I need for 320? 220 divided by 22.5. Ouija? What in the heck? Hey man, how's it going? How was Split Fiction? I was watching you play... Okay, well I wasn't watching you play Split Fiction. I saw some Split Fiction. TechWiz, hey, how's it going? Guys, this is Ouija. He is an Extra Life streamer, just like Taco. So everything that he makes, from bits to subs to Gigantify emotes to whatever else, he donates over to his local children's hospital in California. So you should go check him out and go help donate. Help some sick kids. Look at that shirt. You like the shirt? It's a little crane game Pikachu action going on. Even got little Pikachu on the sleeves. It's pretty cute. I like it. I like it a lot. That's so fun. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool. It was a good time. Who were you playing Split Fiction? Were you... I don't know. Is that a game that you have to play with another person? And also, sorry. Hi, TechWiz. Good to see you. I think I said like a half-hearted hi. It's only co-op, so who was your partner in crime for today? Were there yelling moments? Or was it all a good time? One of your best friends? Fun. Any screaming? I've only done one co-op game before. It was called Operation Tango. And I never even got to finish it. Like, it was a good time. We weren't... I think that game is probably less one to rage with than, like, It Takes Two or something. Or Overcooked. But Split Fiction sounds like a good time. Of course, there are yelling moments. Nice. You should try It Takes Two and A Way Out. A Way Out, that's the other one, because they're made by the same... Yeah. He's the F the Oscars guy. That's all I know him as. And that he won one of the Game Awards or something. I do want to try those out. They sound like fun. It Takes Two... I don't know much about A Way Out, but It Takes Two... Actually, I don't know. It Takes Two is kind of traumatizing. It kind of makes you do some messed up stuff. Split Fiction definitely seems up my alley, though. For sure. That the Oscars guy, absolutely, yeah. I see him all the time. Hey, can we swear? Is this live? Is this live? Can we swear here? Like, no, it's not. You can just do what you want. Fine. F the Oscars. They didn't want me. Look at me now. It's a pretty fun game so far. That's cool. How do you know how long it is? Like how much further you got? I don't know how long you were playing for. Wait, maybe I do know. I still have your bot or your thing up. 4 hours? You're playing for 4 hours? Hey, if you need a raid and run, because you're tired from streaming for so long, then please feel free to go to get ready for bed, eat some food, eat some dinner, any of that good stuff. A Way Out is so good. Have you played it? I don't know anything about it. That's the only thing. I like know about It Takes Two and Split Fiction and stuff. A Way Out, I just know it was made by the same guy. We have math still up on the screen. 14. I need 15. I need 15. Okay. So, got my notepad, got my calculator, trying to do some calculations. So we have 11, and we need 15. So we just need 4 more. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. We just need 4 more. We just need 4 more. Then we just do this. You play 2 convicts breaking out of prison. Seems a lot less fun and whimsical than Split Fiction, and It Takes Two, honestly. I feel like I'd have a lot more fun playing one of those games instead. But also, I don't know, I've never played any of those kinds of games. I don't know if you'd count Operation Tango as one of them. It's co-op, but I don't know. It's got fun moments, but it's pretty serious. You know, serious is nice sometimes. I don't know if I'm a very serious kind of guy though. But they all sound like good times. Dang it, I pressed the wrong button. Maybe that, no, I was gonna say, maybe since I start streaming, maybe I'll be able to, play some of those games with people, but I doubt anybody would be able to from PlayStation. And I don't know if I could stream and play a PC game at the same time. Kind of the advantage of being able to stream from my PS5 is that I'm not using the PC resources, so I could kind of do some other things that I don't usually get to do. Does this look like the face of a serious man? me with my Pikachu shirt? Yeah. Play all those games on PlayStation? Were you streaming Split Fiction from PlayStation? Is that something that you do? One of my friends in chat redeemed Show Off a Record, and I was showing off Hugh, and showing off how it's a die cut. That's not die cut, but how the front is die cut, and so as you take it out, the color gets taken away too, and so you could change the colors with the different jackets. And so you could turn it blue instead of being red. Says at the time. Put on the taco glasses. Oh, I just realized I haven't been wearing my glasses. Where are my glasses at? Oh, my glasses are over there. Alright, I got my taco glasses on. It's interesting to try to see in these. Feel like Ouija needed to see it. See it, hear it. I do like the song. I don't have that one. Super cute. I had to get it. I started collecting way after it had came out, and I totally missed the window to purchase it, but I ended up finding it secondhand, and I was like, I want it. This game is too good. I love the game. I love the music. And then I found out that it does that, and I was like, yo, this is pretty cool. So I actively sought that one out. I really needed it. I think the PS4 and 5 can stream straight from the console, but also capture cards. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with mine. I have mine coming in through a capture card here, so that I could also use my PC to put in Notepad++, and everything else too. Look at how cool you just got. Yeah, cool factor just infinitely increased. You should never not be wearing the glasses, man. From a good buddy of mine, Taco, sent me some glasses, some hot sauce. May or may not have included a sock too. I think that is all. Yeah. Do this side. Yes. Cool. I've been playing for 2 hours. Only 2 hours? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4. Oh, I had to restart because one of our doggos almost got lost. We almost lost a lizard doggo. It was glitching out, and so we had to save and exit and reload the game so that the lizard doggo could make its way back home. It was quite a harrowing story, but it had a happy ending, thankfully. Thankfully, the turn it off and turn it back on again method really worked. Have you seen the 3-foot lizard doggo? Like legit plushie? Have you seen... I don't have a lizard doggo. But I do have a loot bug. Thing's massive. It's really big. And on top of that, it's got gold. It's got gold in it. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. I want to get like Nitra because I think Nitra would really complete the set. I ended up doing a cozy mod stream with a friend, Justus, and I don't do any crafting. It was like an arts and craft thing, and I was like, I got this plushie I can make. Lizard doggo? Yeah. I mean, that's where the vinyl record comes from. That's where the... Oh, I don't think I could do this without messing everything up. I do have... Oh, you can't even see it. I actually have the boombox. The Satisfactory boombox, and it's up here on the shelf, but it's covered by an anime girl and her merch. I figured that I didn't have enough room for the lizard doggo, so I did not get it. Oh, you know what? I do have the smaller lizard doggo. I didn't bring that with me, though. So it's actually... I still have that not here. An anime girl... Listen, does that sound sus? Because it's not supposed to be sus. It's just like a keychain and stuff, you know? I can't... I think that the way that I have my camera, I don't think that I can, change it. Can I change it? So slowly. Also, that looks so slanted. That as high as it goes? No, it's still going. No, that is as high as it goes. Yeah, just this stuff here. You can barely even see it. Nothing bad. It's a little, like, keychain thing. Who is it? It's Nimi Nightmare. She's a VTuber. Just enough anime girl. This is the boombox, so it's the Satisfactory boombox. It's more disappointing than I thought it would be. Honestly. So it gets tucked away and shoveled behind the VTuber. Hey, I think that she sometimes does I think she has a concert coming up in California, actually. Maybe I'll go and give you a visit, Ouija. Petcoys, you want to go too? You can learn about a new VTuber. Is this on right? Yeah, I did. It's like, why does this feel weird? She's supposed to be a nurse, but she spilled some blood on her apron. Is my thing gonna be... Alright, so if I change it here and if I go back... Oh, okay. It fixed itself. Cool. Yikers. She's, I wouldn't say she's a licensed nurse. But, you know. Probably licensed enough. I fell into a rabbit hole of VTubers because by association that I didn't want. Actually, oh, she's the one that made me play Outer Wilds. She was the one who was playing the DLC, and I wanted to watch her play the DLC and do all the discoveries and all that, so I had to play Outer Wilds DLC before she did. And that's how I started playing Outer Wilds. This one is rods. Cool. Okay. This should mostly be it. Yo pienso que es fin. You're not set. There you go. I was wondering why you looked off. Okay. So all of those are on. We connected these. Make all of these on. Okay, very good. Watch a bunch of VTubers, but not specifically because they're VTubers. Do you watch, like, which ones do you watch? The VTubers that I like VTuber clips. I don't watch other than her because, like, I just really liked the way that she did things. Ended up just watching her. All because of Outer Wilds. It was all because of Outer Wilds. It was so ridiculous. And all the other weebs kept talking about VTubers and stuff. But she was playing Outer Wilds. I was like, I like watching me some Outer Wilds. And I really liked her playthrough. And I just kept watching after that. Anything that she did, I was like, I'm here for it. I'll like name drop a bunch of my follows. Oh, so like her, she's like one of those VTubers that have like 1 million follows. So I don't do really much local VTubers or like smaller VTubers. If that's like the kind that you watch on like Twitch kind of a thing. Mostly just the big ones, I guess. Corporate ones. You're an invalid shape. That's definitely an invalid shape. Okay. I think that's good. Except you shouldn't be pausing. Why are you? You're still 2. You are not pausing, so you're good. Gotcha. I got follow Henya, but I've never actually stopped by to watch her stream. I know of Henya, because she's big. I don't think that I know any of those. I definitely don't watch any on Twitch. The only one that I have watched on Twitch is Iron Mouse. And that's about it. Otherwise they're mainly the bigger ones, I guess. The only one that I do watch regularly is one of my friends that stops by here, Lady Lunity, and that's just because she I know her. Is that how you spell her name? Let's find out. She was in Nara just the other day, and she got headbutted by deer while she was walking around in Japan. It was kind of wild. But when I went to Japan, I met her in real life, and it was pretty cool. I don't think that I'm making enough for all of this. The belts might not be fast enough for this. Okay, so after all of this, all that I need to do is make the 4 that is for the motors, and it should be done. Then it should be done. I haven't thought about how I wanted the actual motors to be created. Should have no constructors. Oh, I don't. I don't have an assemblers. So let me make an assemblers one real quick. How many? Oh, we also actually have to be getting going. Not too far from now. Should look for a person to say hi to. Let me look for somebody so I don't get caught. This music goes, it's kind of wild. Because if I do miss the next ad break, I will probably continue to stream for another hour, and that won't be good for my sleep schedule. The biggest problem is that I wouldn't get to finish the rest of my food at a decent time. That'd be the biggest problem, really. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna go see. I think I know who we're gonna go see afterwards. Okay, so I need to make a blueprint. Put it over here. I can float here, actually. This is fantastic. I can make a 2x2. Can I? If... Will this be fine? That should be enough clear. Oh, it's too close. Splitter, where's the front? So if I'm over here, I want splitter to be more or less right there. Want it to come down. And the assembler to be right there, which is too much outwards. Ah, I lost power. Where's power? Power is here. Power is now there. Infinite power has now been received. Can't just be out just a little bit more, huh? Well, that's just the way it's gotta be. It's just the way it's gotta be. Things will never be the same, as they say. Don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song. Let's make this one the tall one. That will go here. Yeah, so go like that. And I could put 3 in here. If I move this just 1 over, dang, that means that where I had the other one would have been perfect, actually. Whoops. Look, this game's all about deleting and rebuilding. So, it happens. And that means that this will go here. Much time? Not too much time left. No. Oh. Didn't work. When you're floating, you move ever so slightly every now and then. And that's exactly what it did. Okay, so this one is 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. And last one. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Don't delete the blueprinter. And let's use Mark for just because. Yikes, bud. Oh my gosh, can you... I think I'm too high, that's why. Okay, do the back one first, and then the front one. There we go, that's a lot better. Back one first, then the front one. 4 more minutes. This is going to be assembler. I'm 6. Short, cute, to the point. Icon, assemblers. There está. There you are. And should be it. You know what? We need to add power. We got this every single time. Power goes here. Power goes here. Power goes... I think it should go here. A factory must go, hey, Odin here, how's it going? Actually, just at that tail end, actually. Really, tail end. But yeah, factory must grow. We just got finished making this for our motors. And making the blueprint so that I could actually make the motor part of it. How are you? How are you doing this fine Wednesday evening? Afternoon? Unless it's Friday morning for you. Good morning. Oh crap, does this not go here? Oh, it does go here. Okay, cool. Just kidding. Hee haha, it goes. Okay, you're all connected. Good, good, good. Well, it's super late. Just turned Thursday a bit ago. Oh, nice. I see. Also, time for the bedtimes then. Yeah, I need to make sure that I stop, or else I will continue playing until the Thursdays. So, also the problem for me. Also the problem for me. Saw you on Satisfactory as I was wrapping everything up. Figured I'd stop by and see how it was going. It's going good. It's going good. Just finished phase 3. Yeah, and started on phase 4. Just got the hover pack. Did everything in my power to get the hover pack because that was all that I wanted. And now that I've got the hover pack, pretty happy. Pretty happy. Get to do some more aesthetic building, hopefully. Hover pack is so nice. Yeah, it is. It really is. I'm pretty excited. I'm so excited. I made the most ugliest factory to, like, more or less hand feed to make some aluminum ingots so that I could take those aluminum ingots back to base and bust out some iron sheets, alkylate sheets for the what's it called, the milestone for hover packs. And I'm excited. I am excited. Okay, I would chat more, but ads are going to start soon, and I definitely want to head out before the ads start. So we're gonna go check out Sarah's factory. She seems like she's doing something wild. I don't know what she's doing. She's practicing trains? I'm not too sure. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see what's going on over there. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Ouija, thanks for the raid. Everyone, thanks for the late night talks. It's been a real pleasure. Getting somewhere with the factory. It's been a lot of fun. I'm hoping to stream again Saturday. We'll see. And yeah, grab a raid message if you can. Let's show some love. Appreciate everybody coming by. Hope everyone has a great night, a great day, and I hope to see you all again later. Bye.